back. Next try. Yes. So far, I don't see any drops. Keep fingers crossed. So sorry, Marcus. Thank you for joining. If you would be able to share, the link, that would be great. I have to take down the post on Facebook and everywhere, so to make sure people will not join the wrong stream. Super windy, super stormy. It is really crazy. But it is what it is. How's the wind in the chat? Is it bad? Let me know in the chat. Much appreciated, as always. Is the wind bad? Can you hear it? Like, is it? Let me know. I will see here. Turkish Airlines 777-300 getting ready, and on the way back to Istanbul in Turkey. And we say, Mirko, hello Mirko, welcome to this stormy stream here in New York, JFK, John Kennedy International Airport. Nice takeoff here on runway 31 left, and hopefully a nice flat takeoff right in front of the skyline. That's what we plan to do. The wind is very dominant, and I have to turn down the microphone. My equipment is falling over. 1 second, guys. Secure my stuff here. Oops. my tripod tripped over. The wind gusts are crazy. My eyes are watering. Yep, sound should be back now. How is it? Do we have sound back? Yep, my monitor shows me sound is back. Let me know in the chat. All right. Sorry guys, I try my best here. And next takeoff, Turkish Airlines 777-300 with service to Istanbul, Turkey. And we are working today with a higher resolution. Let's see, I just had to adjust some things. That's why, so sorry, I apologize. I had to restart the stream to make sure that we balance out whatever we can do with the signal here, with the network here, whatever the device allows us to do, right? So I hope it's fine now. And we have AVS 47. Welcome to the stream, Saturday afternoon. And takeoff Turkish. Alright guys, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn down my microphone because the wind is too dominant. I'm gonna turn down my microphone and I will talk a little less today because in my opinion that's the only way how to cope with that crazy wind that we have here. My external one still picks up the important sounds of the engines and from the airport, but my headset, I'm gonna turn down that one and you might hear a little bit less of comments today from me.
And then 5426, left turn on Whiskey, taxi left on Alpha. And you have to know what your gate number is, sir?
Whiskey Alpha, and gate number is Alpha 12.
Alright, left on Alpha to the ramp, take care, come on.
To the ramp, you do the same.
Hope 809, turn left on Whiskey, taxi left on Alpha to the ramp, and Kumar ground, take care.
Whiskey Alpha to the ramp, I'm on the ground, Kumar to 910.
Delta 2 Heavy, it's actually Alpha 4, join Alpha to ramp, and you know what your gate number is, too.
Thank you, Delta 2. It's going to be Alpha 4 Alpha into the ramp. It's a hotel entry, and I believe it is exit.
Alright, sounds good. You can just monitor ground on Alpha today.
Alpha 2 Heavy will monitor ground Alpha. That's it. Kennedy Tower, helicopter 11 Hotel November.
Helicopter 11 Hotel November, Kennedy Tower. Squawk 0320.
And I think I heard 0320 11 Hotel November. Wait.
JetBlue, and over 1 Hotel November, what is your squawk?
Shoreline, east to west.
1 Hotel November, roger. Proceed underneath the floor of the Bravo airspace. At below 500 feet. Caution wake turbulence, all types of turbulence.
Alright, at below 500, shoreline, thank you. Wait, 1 Hotel November. Okay, Terra minus 21.
521 K-Terra, good afternoon. Kennedy altimeter is 3, cushion 2995, red contact over flight of 400 there, plus.
2995, check up to the west.
West Sunny, maintain view flight level 1000, caution wake turbulence.
Level 1.4, minus 20.
Care 8, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence. Runway 3 and 1 right, at intersection Echo, line up away. JetBlue 617, left on Whiskey, taxi left on Alpha to the ramp, take care of Mardi Gras.
Left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 617. Good day.
Care 8, wind 32015, gust 27, runway 31 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
219 at Echo, clear for takeoff, there. Tower, hello, Avianca 210, 31 right.
Avianca 210, Gate Tower, increase speed by 30 knots, wind 32015, gust 27, runway 31 right, clear for.
We are to land, increase speed, Avianca 210.
521, clear the K-Class, Bravo airspace, for service perimeter, and frequency change fluid transfer.
Thank you, Pilot 21, see you in a bit.
One Hotel November, confirm aircraft type.
So say it again, it's a helicopter, Robinson. Okay, thank you.
Care 8, climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000, carried.
And yes, today with ATC, how cool is that?
Altitude indicate 5.
Alright, we'll look for the traffic. Thank you, 1 November. Kennedy, American 199, heavy, 31 right. We're at our final approach speed.
199 heavy, K-Tech, good afternoon, Roger, wind 31017, gust 26, runway 31 right, to the land, traffic up to 9 o'clock, mile and up to parallel, CRJ 9 at 2000.
Inside, clear land. Do visual, 31 left.
JetBlue 1902 Kennedy Tower, you can keep your speed up, runway 31 left. Runway 31017, gust 26, you clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1902.
There 5316, there'll be a heavy Airbus 350 departure Friday, arrival, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Caution wake, 31 left, clear to land, Airbus 5316.
Asiana 221 heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right, 31 left, Asiana 61 in.
American 3186, contact your departure.
Departure, American 3186.
JetBlue 1902, low helicopter traffic, 600 feet, 12 o'clock, 2 miles, heading westbound.
I will be looking JetBlue 19 here. Thanks. Traffic inside JetBlue 1902.
Indiana 221 heavy, contact near departure.
Next question 1359. Good.
Marcus, how is the wind from the external microphone when I'm muted? Is it still bad or is it better? And hello, Alexander.
Right turn Mike Charlie, right turn on to Papa.
All right. Thank you, Marcus.
Right up Mike Charlie, right up Papa, Denver 50.
That's all what we can do. There's a massive, it's called Dead Cat, over the microphone to cover up the wind. So this thing looks massive. It's the size of a cat, right? This is where the name comes from. So it is what it is.
Air 5316, continue Bravo, monitor ground 121.9. Let them know we're going to the right.
Okay, continue on Bravo, monitor ground 1.
Air 5017, visual 311.
Alaska 227, Kennedy Tower, with your left line of way, traffic 10 mile final.
31 left line of way to us.
Denver 5017, Kennedy Tower, keep your speed up as long as possible. Wind 310 at 18, 28, runway 31 left, clear line.
Alright, we'll keep the speed up as long as we can. 31 left, clear line, Air 5017.
Denver 5017, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 2 miles, 2,700 feet descending, heavy 777 for the parallel runway.
Yes, right, Air 5017.
JetBlue 1902, right turn as soon as you're able.
Right when able, JetBlue 1902. We'll make Mike Delta.
Right, Mike Delta, right on Papa. What is your gate number?
We'll join Papa, parking at gate 22.
JetBlue 1902, then Papa, then left November, left turn Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Papa, November, Alpha, monitor ground point 9, JetBlue 1902.
Yeah, November, left Alpha.
November, left on Alpha, JetBlue 1902.
Thanks. Alaska 227, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Tammy. A380 time.
Central Air Information, Whiskey is current, Kennedy altitude 2995.
Kennedy Delta 203, heavy just over Zach, 31 left.
Delta 203 heavy, Kennedy Tower 1310 at 19, I got 29 runway 31 left, clear line.
Clear line 31 left, Delta 203 heavy. Alaska 227 going to departure.
Alaska 227, contact gate bridged.
See you, have a good day.
You too.
Delta 183 Heavy with you, 31 left, 13 miles.
Delta 183 Heavy, Kennedy Tiger Found, company Heavy Airbus 330, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 31022, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear land.
31 left, clear land, Delta 183.
Endeavor 5017, right turn Mike Charlie, right turn Papa.
Mike Charlie and Papa, Endeavor 57.
Endeavor 5017, monitor ground on Bravo. Continue Bravo, monitor ground.
Bravo, monitor ground.
Endeavor 5150, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line up awake. You ready to go? Traffic on a 5-mile final.
Ready to go, line up the way, 31 left, 731.
Delta 203 Heavy, minimum time of the runway, traffic is on position, traffic on final, right turn as soon as you're able.
We got Mike Charlie, Delta 203 Heavy.
Roger, thank you. Right Mike Charlie, right Papa, join Bravo, and hold short of Lima.
Papa Bravo, short Lima, Delta 203 Heavy.
Endeavor 5161, wind 310 at 21, gust 29 at runway 31 left. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, they want that.
Tower Delta 203, gates open and available, kilos off entry.
Delta 203 Heavy, Roger, just hold short of Lima, and the ground will let you continue after a second. That Super is going to be taxiing in front of you.
Alright, short of Lima for the Super, Delta 203 Heavy.
Air 5151, contact your departure. Delta 183 heavy, right turn, 1 able, right turn onto Papa. Where do you enter the ramp today?
Right turn here at my Charlie, right on Papa. We're going in Kill Golf, Delta 183.
Roger, you can continue
talk
Bravo,
to us.
monitor around point 9 to the ramp.
That's the problem. I have to literally turn out of the wind. Otherwise, you get a very scratchy wind noise here. It's a little bit of a challenge here today in this environment, I can tell you. So I will be a little bit more muted today, just to avoid that the wind is too dominant on the stream. I'm basically back to my old setup, basically, not completely. Of course, I extended stuff a little bit because I think audio is really important. But when the wind is like so heavy and scratchy on the microphone and my headset, I either need to look for a new headset, which is like less prone to wind noise, or I need to think what I'm gonna do. But I think hopefully the audio from the outside microphone is pretty decent. Now we saw a few deltas coming in at 3-1 left. They do this from time to time because it's simply better for them, or shorter for them, to taxi to their terminal. That's why when there is space, when they can do it, when the ATC can do it, they're gonna let Delta land on 3-1 left. Otherwise, 3-1 left is basically reserved for departures. And we see here Korean Air A380, the big boy, getting ready for his, I think, 15 hours something flight to Seoul in beautiful South Korea. So that one is going to come up in just a few minutes, and that's why it's good to have full-blown audio back here. The 4 engines, they're going to sound amazing in just a few minutes here right in front of our cameras.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Viva 100 Kennedy Tower, wind 32017, gust 26, traffic 2 o'clock, 2.5 miles.
I mean, I can hear the wind even on my headset, right, on the monitor channel. So can just imagine how it is, you guys watching it on TV or on your tablet, on your computer, wherever you guys are watching us. Tell me, what actually do you guys watching us? Do you have the TV up and running, your smart TV with an app, or do you watch it on a tablet or on the computer? Where do you guys watching us?
Air 5287 Kennedy Tower, roger, hold short for runway 31 left.
And Marcus, thank you with the latest updates. We have now also 3-1 left arrivals here. So Jens is pretty busy. He needs an assistant. Definitely. Jens needs an assistant. Okay.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 1521, visual 31 left.
So the 1521 Kennedy Tower, 132017, gust 26. You can keep your speed up and, sorry, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 31 left on a 1521.
After we had last week,
419, contact your departure.
after we had last week a pretty crappy picture, audience, how is the picture now? I changed a lot of things. I also reset my camera completely and set the camera up from scratch, new. Like, I hope picture is fine now. It's crisp, colors are accurate. Let me know in the chat how everything is. Marcus says he's watching us from his computer. Marcus, our moderator from Germany. Give him some love. Thank you, Marcus, for supporting the channel, for supporting me today. Much appreciated. Hope you had a great time in Paris last week, and great to have you back. Yes, in terms of ADC, JFK has two frequencies for tower. One is like one for each runway, right? So when we have 3-1 operations, at the moment I have 3-1 left.
Denver 52.
Here we go.
52, right turn at Mike Charlie, right Papa, join Bravo.
Right turn, Mike Charlie, Papa, join Bravo there.
And I'll switch around between 3-1 left to 3-1 right. So 3-1 right arrivals, right, is a different tower frequency than 3-1 left takeoffs. So that's how it works at JFK.
JFK 262, monitor ground point 9.
Monitor ground point 9.
On the big boy, currently waiting for his lineup to runway 31 left, and it's going to be a fantastic takeoff right in front of the skyline. And we have Jens' favorite coming on 3-1 right, Ita. Look at that. Look at that. CRJ 900 in front of the big boy. That looks cool. Yes, thank you, Marcus. If you're new to the channel, only basically 72% of the people watching these streams have not subscribed yet. So if you're new to the channel, please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. It would help the channel grow. Still very small, still doing this, nothing less than a hobby, right? And the best hobby in the world, plane spotting. So summer is coming up here in New York, and it's just a great time.
Air 5315, contact your expressor.
Roger that. Wind check?
Wind 31017, gust V4. Delta 1502, right turn at 0.
Will take Mike Delta.
Roger, right Delta, Papa, and Bravo. Delta 1502.
Mike Delta, Papa, Bravo, 1502, thank you.
Our nerve.
Now we have a 3-1 left arrival, so that's why the 380 needs to wait. What we see 777-300 from British Airways currently arriving on 31 right. So 31 left, that's actually... That's Nutchets coming in with a
28 Kennedy Tower,
Cessna citation latitude.
So the 1502, Bravo monitor ground point 9.
Bravo over to ground, point 9 monitor, Delta 1502.
Then we have another arrival, that is a CRJ 900 from Delta Connection, and they were flight 5228, service from Cleveland in Ohio here on 31 left. That's why the A380 is waiting.
Digit 553, right turn Mike Bravo, left Papa.
Right turn, Mike Bravo, left Papa, Digit 553.
Digit 553, continue Papa at Papa Bravo, join Quebec, monitor ground point 9 to the ramp.
Papa Bravo, Quebec, service ground, Digit 553.
Korean 82 Super, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Lining up and wait, only one left, Korean is
Alright, you will get the full experience of the engines. Pump it up.
Endeavor 5228, right turn, Mike Bravo, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 to the ramp.
Mike Bravo, Bravo to the ramp, monitor the ground, Endeavor.
Good day. Korean 82 Super, wind 31014, gust 23, runway 21. See super, contact near departure.
Contact you, departure 4LS 7273. Target empty, 546,
Delta 546, Kennedy Tower, that'd be a one departure rider out. 132.015, gust 23, runway 31 left, clear to land.
clear to land, Delta 546.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Attention all aircraft, information X-ray is now current Kennedy altimeter 29905. On the phone 109 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left. Line up and wait, traffic, 7 mile final, be ready to go please.
Runway 31 left to left, runway 109 heavy. 109 heavy.
Alright, this is Japan Air. Oh, no, ANA, excuse me.
Affirmative, 29905.
29995, 109 heavy. Alright, Delta 510, visual 31 left.
Delta 510, Kennedy Tower, there'll be a 777 departure Friday route, caution wake turbines, wind 30018, gust 23, runway 31 left, clear land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 510, copy, traffic.
Delta 546, right turn Mike Delta, right turn Papa, join Bravo, monitor ground .9.
Mike Delta, Papa, Bravo, monitor ground 9.
Target 2135, contact near departure.
Target 2135.
phone 109 heavy, contact your departure.
Departure, call 109 heavy.
JetBlue 905, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 935.
Delta 510, right turn Mike Charlie, right Papa, join Bravo.
Mike Charlie joining Papa, Delta 510.
Yeah, Papa to Bravo, you can monitor ground point 9 to the ramp, Delta 510.
Papa to Bravo, Delta 510.
JetBlue 905, wind 32012, gust 23, runway 31 left, takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 905.
Caribbean 006, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up awake.
We're doing 31 left, Caribbean 006.
Yes, sir.
Taking a quick break and say thank you to Wolf. Welcome to business class membership. Thank you very much. Awesome support for the channel. I hope you like it.
Caribbean 6, wind 32013, gust 23, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Caribbean 006.
Kenya 3 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up with 2 on left, Kenya 3 heavy.
JetBlue 905, contacting you, departure, good day. JetBlue 905, good day, sir. Kenya 3 heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff 2 on left, Kenya 2 here.
Caribbean 6, contacting you, departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Caribbean 006.
Kenya 3 Heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
Check New York departure, Kenya 3 Heavy.
Sky Europe 102 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence. Previous departure, heavy Boeing 787, wind 33018, gust 23, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, 0103. Arrivederci. Buenos.
Etihad 2 Super Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Last runway 31 left, Etihad 2 Super.
Sky Europe 102 Heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
Contact New York departure, good day, Sky 102 Heavy.
Etihad 2 Super, wind 33017, gust 23, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Etihad 2.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 934 is approaching direct mail visual 31 left.
Delta 934 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake 7 Super A380 begins departure roll, wind 34017, gust 23, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 934.
Etihad 2 Super, contact New York departure.
35 manner correct, yeah, Etihad 2 Super.
Etihad 2 Super. Here we go. Jens is back. Less busy here. Yes, for all of you who just joined, welcome to the stream. A little bit of a different setup today. Full audio equipment roll out here, but I will stay a little bit more muted here and more quiet today because you can hear it. Like as soon as I open up my microphone, the wind is crazy. So I just let the external microphone do the job and pick this one up. So we have an arrival at 330-900 Neo on the 31 left, coming in just a few seconds.
Delta 747 Heavy Kennedy Tower, Tower, White Channel, right through left line of white.
Oh, line of white, 31 left, Delta 747 Heavy.
And that's what you hear right now is the Etihad 380 flying right over us. There he goes. On the way back to Abu Dhabi. And we see here Japan Airlines A350 1000 taking off in just a few minutes. And if you're new here and you like what you see, please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. It will help the channel grow. We live stream here whenever the weather permits from Kennedy Airport in New York every Saturday.
934 Heavy, right turn Papa, Bravo, taxi to the ramp, and monitor ground 121.9. Just give it an ITA at November.
Papa and Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground and give way to ITA at November Delta 934.
Gust 23, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
Lift takeoff, 31 left, Delta 747 Heavy.
Delta 8962, Kennedy Tower, Tower, White Turbulence, right, 31 left, line of white.
31 left, line of white, Delta.
Delta 747 Heavy, contacting you at Departure name.
Departure is 747 Heavy, thanks. Good night.
Delta 8962, wind 33012, gust 23, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
31 left, lift takeoff.
5460 Kennedy Tower, 3 left, line of way.
1 more window,
Delta 8962, contact near departure. Have a good day. In 5460, wind 34014, gust 19, runway 21 left, cliff takeoff.
31 left, please take off.
JetBlue 285, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line of flight.
Tower Delta 2430, 31 left.
Delta 2430, Kennedy Tower, there'll be 2 departures prior to arrival, wind 34014, gust 19, runway 31 left, settle in.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 2430.
JetBlue 285, wind 34014, gust 19, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
31 left, cliff takeoff, JetBlue 285.
JetBlue 883, Kennedy Tower, traffic 6 miles final, runway 31 left, line of point.
Airport 31 left, JetBlue 883.
The 5460, contact near departure today.
Park, see you later, 5460.
JetBlue 883, wind 33013, gust 19, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 883.
JetBlue 285, contact near departure today. March JetBlue 285 today.
And Wolf loves JetBlue. That's the new mint livery. Also very, very beautiful livery. We'll come back here. Just open up my mic. Still super windy. We have wind gusts up to 23 knots. It's not as bad as it was in the morning, so I tried to keep the microphone up for a second and see how it works out.
JetBlue 883, contact near departure today.
Have a good day.
And now that's Japan Airlines 350-1000 getting ready, lining up runway 2131 left. That's a flight to Tokyo, Haneda. Right behind we see Norse. That should be the flight back to Athens in Greece. Tammy, yes, lots of heavies today. It's I think Saturday afternoon, covering the afternoon hours, works a little bit better than starting.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 116, Bijou, 31 left.
JetBlue 116,
starting in the morning.
737 rolling out, wind 32015, gust 21, runway 31
Thinking
left.
about also,
31 left, 329, and we're going to Fox Entry.
also thinking about going live tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow is going to be a beautiful day here at JFK as well. Sundays are usually a little bit more quiet, but the afternoon hours are better because of the European arrivals and departures. So chances, I'm not sure yet, but chances are high that I'm going to go live tomorrow as well. Hopefully with less wind. So I literally turned my headset out of the wind in order to not get too much wind noise on it, but today is it's one of these days. And Sarah likes the seagulls, the moving, the seagulls. We have Lufty 380 coming in just a minute or two. Looks like a 3-1 right arrival as always. Our next heavy inbound is going to be Neos flight 787 with a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Milan in Italy. And this is a 7 hours and 50 minutes flight in just a few seconds on runway 31 right.
where you're parking here, what the entrance is going to be?
Probably parking lot.
Very well, Jet with 2922, right turn here, right Papa, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point out.
Okay, Papa Bravo ramp, 219, JetBlue 29.
Tower 4522, visual 31 left.
Rig 4522, Kane Tower, Airbus 320 traffic 5 miles ahead, wind 31014, gust 24, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, rig 4522.
It looks like a nice plane.
Yeah, well, it's big. It's big, and when we just saw the 380 from the contract coming in, it was like nice one. So pretty cool in the afternoon.
Which airline flies them the most out?
Huh?
Which
Clear
airline
to
goes
land
the
for
most
Rig 4765.
We got 4765, your traffic regional just touching down, runway 31 left, wind 31012, gust 24, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, thanks, Rig 4765.
So if you want to fly to LAX, that's the airport to be. Right.
You saw one's army, right?
No.
No?
That's not military.
There's sometimes
No,
there's
there's
no.
no. I mean, just the president.
The president comes out here.
No, it's just when the president.
The 5015, this right turn, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point out, good night.
Bravo to the ramp.
You have subscribers?
Yeah, we're at 4,000. We're still
4,000?
small. Yeah, we're still small. It's starting to grow. It's just an option that I don't lose any money in it. So,
How much is the subscribe?
Huh?
How much is it?
a subscription, it starts at $2.99.
$2.99?
Yeah. But like in channel subscribers are like 4,000.
Do you want to like $4.99 or $2.99?
That's also my job, so this is just a little but it's pretty windy today, so it's a little bit of a challenge, right? So you can hear it here on the thing, and the external is better, but this one here I have it all the way down. Enjoying the weather? Beautiful out here. It's so cold for some reason.
Tower 2042, visual 31 left.
2042, can't tell you, 5.5 miles from trail, Embraer 175, wind 30015, gust 24, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land. 2042.
And we have Qatar Airways, Qatari coming in from Doha on 31 right in just a few minutes, 777-300.
Brickyard 4765, you have this right turn here? Very good, Brickyard 4765, right November, left Alpha to the ramp, and monitor ground point Anna.
November Alpha to the ramp, monitor 29, Brickyard 47.
Brickyard 4765, left Alpha, hold short of November Alpha, and call ground 121.9.
All right, what's going on with Norse? 31 left. But let's go real quick to 31 right to Qatari.
JetBlue 1528, connect with this right turn. Any idea where you're parking yet today?
Right turn, we're going to 528, JetBlue 1528.
Tower Jazz 554, visual 31 left. 180 speed limit to 5 mile an hour.
JetBlue 1528, right, Papa to Bravo, southbound, and just call ground 121.9, let them know you're going in.
Alright, Papa Bravo 219, we'll let them know JetBlue 1520.
Jazz 554, Cane Tower 5.5 miles from Shell 737, wind 32015, gust 21, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Jazz 554.
And we have another 351,000 coming in. Virgin. Flight 45 from London Heathrow. 31 right. There's another 3-1 left arrival coming in. That's Delta Flight 2042 from Tampa, Florida on the 737-900 ER. And it looks like Norse is sitting in the penalty box here, but they just have to wait until the traffic is clear. But now let's go over to Virgin 350-1000.
Breakout 4522. Make this right to here, November, hold short of Bravo, and call ground 121.9.
November short of Bravo, ground 121.9, 45.
Good afternoon, American 532, visual 211.
Again, 532, Cane Tower, good afternoon. You're a little under 5 miles and trail to an Embraer, wind 34015, gust 21, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, American 532.
Cane Tower, JetBlue 678, visual 2 left.
JetBlue 678, Kennedy Town, roger, you're 5 miles and trail 737, wind 34015, gust 21, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land.
Lots of visual approaches here on 3-1 left. And the visibility is superb. The skyline of Manhattan is really great. Alright, next arrival, 3-1 right is gonna be, looks like Iberia. Yes, Iberia from Madrid, 330, 200.
Tower long shift 50 Papa Heaven 131.
Yes, I'm very well aware of the fact that you're there, sir. There's arrivals 4 miles and trail. There's nothing I can do for you, otherwise I would have called you a while ago.
Okay, do you have an estimate?
Right now, I don't control how many arrivals. There's at least another 5 more.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
So the 2042, you can make this right turn, taxi Papa, Bravo to the ramp. Just call ground 121.9 when you get a chance. Let them know we're going in. You have another nice afternoon.
All right, Papa Bravo to the ramp. We'll go over to ground. That's 2042. You have a good day.
Tower JetBlue 2110, visual 31 left.
2110, can I tell you a 5 mile turn, Airbus 320, do me a favor, slow to the final approach speed now, please. I need to get 1 departure out prior to travel. So if you could square the base on a visual minimum speed, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, we'll slow it up and delay the turn to final JetBlue 2110.
JetBlue 678, if there's any chance you could increase for 10 or 20 knots for as long as you can, I'd appreciate it. You're 5 miles in trail to the next arrival.
Yeah, we can increase JetBlue 678.
you hear Norse not like complaining, but asking if they are aware, ATC is aware that they are waiting. Wow. So
no luck on increased
they
speed.
try now to squeeze
We increased 15 knots.
Norse in.
Okay, thanks. If you can hold that or more as long as you can, I'd appreciate it.
Will do.
That's going to be interesting. Let's see. We have next arrival coming in is American flight 532, service from Chicago O'Hare. That's a 737 MAX 8. When that ADC here, great that I got this thing going here. It's really interesting to listen to what's going on here. Absolutely amazing. Do you like it? I think they still let North wait until American, the flight from Chicago with a 737 MAX 8 is done. That's one of the busiest. That's one of the busiest Saturday afternoons so far here at JFK. It's really amazing. All right, let's go over to American. The wind is coming down hopefully a little
Jazz
bit.
554. Let's see here. Mike, look at the left, right here, left on the Papa, and hold short of November.
So right here, left on the Papa, and hold short November, Jazz 554.
Jazz 554, just make that right turn at November, and then it'll be a left on Alpha to the ramp. That traffic in front of you will be moving momentarily, and then once you get on Alpha, you can switch to ground 121.9.
So right on November, left. Alpha, Jazz 554.
All right. I just want to check something real quick. Often, what's this here? That's a is it a 767? Yeah. Oh, all right. What's this? If somebody has the answer, it would be great. I need to check Flight Radar, but it's so busy at the moment, I barely get a chance to look it up. Let me see. Audience, what's this?
American 532. You can turn right November, left Alpha to the ramp, and monitor ground 0.9. You have a good day.
November Alpha to the ramp, and 0.9. Have a good day, back to 532.
Longship 50 Papa Heavy, Kennedy Tower, next arrival, just checking on a 6-mile final. Runway 31 left, line of wait, we're ready to go, says traffic clears downfield.
31 left, line up and wait, next down, Longship,
Here we go. Norse, you made it. Congratulations. Congratulations.
JetBlue 670, just follow the American, and where are you parking today?
Follow the American, we're parking at parking lot.
You JetBlue 670, right Bravo behind American, ground point 90, have a good night.
Right behind the American, ground point 90.
And the first one, the second one's gonna follow you.
Okay.
Long shift 50, Papa Heavy, wind 32021, gust 26, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
31 left, cleared for takeoff.
JetBlue 2110, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 begins departure roll, wind 32021, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, JetBlue 2110.
Delta 1855, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of way.
31 left, line of way, Delta 1855.
Long shift 50, Papa Heavy, contact near departure, have a good day.
Departure, long shift 50, Papa Heavy. Okay.
It's pretty busy here.
JetBlue 2110, the right turn onto Papa. When you find out, if you have any idea where you're parking, just let me know.
Right on Papa, gate 525, JetBlue 2110.
Thank you, JetBlue 2110, right Papa, November left out for this frequency.
Papa, November left on frequency, JetBlue 221.
Delta 1855, wind 31013, gust 26, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
31 left, lift takeoff, Delta 1855.
Delta 3200, Kennedy Tower, turn left, line of way.
31 left, line of way there, 5200.
JetBlue 2110, just give it to the American Embraer at November, then it'll be November left Alpha, monitor ground point.
November left Alpha, monitor ground point aquí, way to the American, JetBlue 2110.
Delta 5200, wind 31013, gust 26, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
31 left, lift takeoff, 5200.
Right job, 4734, Kennedy Tower, turn left, line of point.
31 left, line of way, for Garrett 4734.
Delta 1855, contact near departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 1855.
Right job, 4734, wind 31013, gust 26, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, for Garrett 4734.
5296, Kennedy Tower, turn left, line of point.
31 left, line of the way, Delta 5296.
5200, contacting your departure today.
Departure Center 5200.
JFK Airport, Jazz 554, approaching Alpha 1.
The 5296, wind 31016, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, and 56.
Good job, 5685, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line of point.
31 left, line of way, Victor 56 left.
Good job, 4734, contact me with departure today.
Departure record 4734 today.
Good job, 5685, wind 3002, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear takeoff, recap 5685.
National Cavalry 97 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line of point.
Line up on way, 31 left, line up 97 Heavy.
The 5296, contact me with departure today.
Over departure, have a nice day there, 5296.
National Cargo 897 Heavy, wind 300 at 29er. Correction, wind 30024, gust 29er, right to the left, clear for takeoff. Good job, 5685, contact me with departure today.
Today, recap 5685.
Charlie Hotel Zulu 312 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
Line up on 31 left, cargo Oscar 312.
National Cargo 897 Heavy, contact me with departure today.
Departure today, National Cargo 897 Heavy.
Hotel Zulu 312 Heavy, wind 31022, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Charlie Hotel Zulu 312.
American 654, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line of point.
31 left, line of weight, American 654.
Charlie Hotel Zulu 312 Heavy, contact near departure. Have a nice afternoon.
With the departure, Charlie Hotel Zulu 312, have a nice day, bye-bye.
American 654, wind 31024, got 29, runway 31 left, takeoff.
So the wind gusts are absolutely crazy. The wind gusts up to 29 knots. So I am literally trying to keep myself up on my feet here. It's it's crazy windy. It's crazy windy. So I just literally I need to move out my microphone while I talk into right out of the wind. Otherwise it's going to be too scratchy. You can see it here on the waves. So wind definitely picked up again. It is what it is. So I'm gonna mute myself again.
Breakout 4527, wind 31023, gust 29, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, breakout 4527.
Breakout 4671, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line of point.
31 left, line of point, breakout 4671.
American 654, contact near departure. Have a good day.
Go to departure, good day, American 654.
We have a special arrival, Air India 35900 flight 101 from Vienna. Wow.
Breakout 4671, wind 32020, gust 29, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, breakout 46.
And 5301, Kennedy Tower, 31 left, line of point.
31 left, line of point, Airport 301.
Breakout 4527, contact near departure. Good day.
Over to departure, good day, breakout 4527.
And 5301, wind 32019, just 29, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
31 left, lift takeoff, 301.
Breakout 4709, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of point.
5 away, 31 left, breakout 47.
Breakout 4671, contact near departure. Good day.
Over to departure, breakout 4671. Take care now.
Dynasty 531 Heavy, Kennedy Tower.
Dynasty 531, go ahead.
Dynasty 531 Heavy, follow JetBlue at Taxiway Hotel.
And welcome for all the new joiners to the stream from the very windy and stormy Kennedy Airport in New York. It is extremely windy here, gusts up to 29 knots. I have to somehow hold my equipment here. Definitely crazy conditions out here. Thank God it's not that really cold wind anymore that we had just like 4 or 6 weeks ago, and all the way during the winter time. So it feels a little bit better, but it's very challenging to operate here. You can see it on the water, on the waves. when like the waves have like a white crown, and the water is pretty rough, and you also can hear it right in the microphone. But it's fun. The sun is out. We have great departure and arrival traffic today. An absolute fantastic Saturday. Also quite some cargo operations. We just had National 747-400, and it's really great. It's really great. So let's get this stream going and continue and just enjoy this beautiful afternoon. You will hear me muted more. Today I will not talk so much just because of the wind. It's crazy, and let's gonna get these departures.
left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, easy clear liner 8.
Delta 1908, contact near your departure.
Good day, Delta 1908.
Egypt Air 986 Heavy, wind 31022, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Egypt Air 986.
Break here 4449, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, recharge 4449.
There 4984, contact near your departure, good day.
Departure today, there 494.
Now, Egypt Air 986, we will keep the landing gear down for 2 minutes because we have a problem with the brakes and we'll retract the landing gear.
Egypt Air 986 Heavy, understand you need to taxi off the runway?
No, we will retract the gear after 2 minutes.
Oh, copy. Break here 4449, caution wait turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, recharge 4449, caution.
Egypt Air 986 Heavy, contact near your departure, good day.
You have departure, Egypt Air 986, good day.
Break here 4449, wind 32019, against 29, runway 31 left, clear to takeoff.
Let's take off 31 left, break here 4449.
Endeavor 5028, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Endeavor 5028.
All right, Egypt Air. Oh, we have a go around. KLM.
Break here 4449, turn left, heading 220.
Up 220, break here 4440. Kennedy Tower, American 2, visual 31 left.
American 2, Kennedy Tower, there will be traffic departing prior to your arrival, continue.
Continue, American 2.
Break here 4449, continue to left turn heading 190 and contact near your departure.
190, heading and departure, break here 4449, seems.
All right, so this KLM 787 comes back in just a few minutes. So what's it go around? And I haven't heard from Egypt there anymore, but they had to contact Newark departure. They reported, I know, an issue with their landing gear. That's why they want to have the landing gear out for about 2 minutes on departure. So let's see how this one goes with Egypt Air.
American 2, 1 departure prior to arrival, traffic off the right, lands the parallel, wind 31022, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, American 2.
And we also have Lutz from Warsaw coming in on 31 right with a 787-9. But I gotta put my microphone back down, it's too crazy.
Endeavor 5028, caution wake turbulence for a heavy 787, missed approach on 31 right. The wind 31022, gust 29er, runway 31 left, clear to takeoff.
31 left, clear to takeoff, Endeavor 5028.
Endeavor 5070, Kennedy Tower, there'll be multiple departures prior to your arrival, wind 31021, gust 29er, runway 31 left, clear to land. Endeavor 5028, contact near departure, good day.
Order departure, Endeavor 5028, thanks.
JetBlue 1501, traffic on a 10-mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, right, 1501.
American 2, turn right at Mike Bravo if you're able. Straight ahead on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Right turn, Mike Bravo, Alpha to the ramp, American 2, we'll monitor ground.
JetBlue 1501, wind 32015, goes 26, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
0 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1501.
Endeavor 5469, Kennedy Tower, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait. Endeavor 5469, wind 32019, gust 28, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1543, Kennedy Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
I'm up and wait for runway 31 left, JetBlue 1543.
I have to really take care of this equipment.
JetBlue 1501, contact near departure today.
Over departure, JetBlue 1501.
TV channel, plane friends.
On YouTube.
Oh, wow. Internet planes in the land.
Take off at 9. Correct.
Before that plane, it was about to land and you... What was it? Going around?
The wind. Oh, the wind is very heavy.
JetBlue 1543, wind 32020, gust 28, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1543.
Breaker 4658, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Please be ready. Traffic on the 4 mile final.
3 left, line away, Breaker 46.
Endeavor 5469, contact near departure. Good day.
Traffic departure, Endeavor 54.
But if you want to look here,
Well, there's going to be a... What place that? Air Force One.
Look, 2049, visual runway 31 left.
Breaker 4658, traffic 2 mile final, wind 32018, gust 28, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 46.
Delta 2049, Kennedy Tower, traffic will depart prior to your arrival, wind 32019, gust 28, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 2049.
JetBlue 1543, contact near departure. Good day.
Departure, JetBlue 1543. Nice day.
Jimmy, why this one on the runway they don't use to do that? Huh? It's busy. Ik heb er al deze, ik heb er al de
Breaker 4658, contact near departure. Good day.
Brickyard 46.
JetBlue 125, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Traffic on the 5 mile final.
31 left, line up away, JetBlue 125.
Alla stessa, è marca TV channel, è su TV channel plane. Se riesce a marca TV channel, sai, a TV channel has plane, no. The hero? No. Has plane, the hit. Okay? Oh, you hear me?
Turner 4919, visual 31 left.
Hi everyone.
Air 4919, Kennedy Tower, traffic on the right, will land parallel, reduce 10 knots and continue.
Right, reduce 10 knots.
Endeavor 5070, right on Mike Bravo if you have it, if not, no delay to Mike Charlie. Endeavor 5070, right Mike Charlie, right on the Papa, join Bravo to the Ram, traffic in position, and on final, again, no delay. JetBlue 125, traffic on a 2 mile final, wind 31023, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 125.
Endeavor 4919, traffic departs prior to your arrival, wind 31023, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Endeavor 4919.
When it's raining,
Endeavor 5040 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Please be ready. Traffic on the 4.5 mile final.
31 left, line going there, 640.
JetBlue 125, contacting your departure. Good day.
Good day, JetBlue 125. Tower Logan on 641 Heavy, maintaining 2,000 feet, keep one.
KLM 641 Heavy Kennedy Tower, traffic off your right will land the parallel. Traffic will depart prior to your arrival. Wind 32019, gust 29er, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, copy again on 641 Heavy.
All right, we had some guests who were interested about what we're doing here.
Delta 2049 right.
Oh, it's good. People come up, say hello. So, what's going on here? Sorry, guys. Just the wind is still very heavy.
And then join Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
I guess we have ADC where we can listen to, so hopefully that's
Endeavor
okay.
5040, traffic 2.5 out, wind 32016, gust 29er, runway 31 left, clear to takeoff.
31 left, clear to takeoff, 740.
And it looks like we will get 311 787-10 here on 31 left. How cool is that?
Endeavor 4919, right Mike Bravo behind the Delta, right Bravo to the ramp, and monitor ground point 9er.
Mike Bravo, Delta, right Bravo, 40.
Chip. JetBlue 803, traffic on the 2.5 mile final, wind 35019, gust 29er, runway 31 left, clear to takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 803.
Tower, hello, afternoon, Endeavor 5042, visual 31 left.
Endeavor 5042, Kennedy Tower, wind 35016, gust 29er, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Endeavor 5042.
JetBlue 803, contacting your departure, good day.
Departure JetBlue 803, good day.
Viva 101, Kennedy Tower, caution wait turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic on about a 6-mile final.
31 left, line up and wait, Viva 101.
KLM 641 Heavy, turn right on my Charlie, right onto Papa, join Bravo to your ramp, and monitor ground point liner.
Right Mark Charlie, join Bravo to the ramp and ground 121.9, okay, I'm at 41.
Viva 101, traffic on a 3-mile final, wind 31018 goes 29, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff from runway 216, 101. Target after JetBlue 156 is visual 31 left.
JetBlue 156, Kennedy Tower, traffic will depart prior to your arrival, traffic off your right, lands the parallel, wind 31018 goes 29, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, we have a traffic parallel JetBlue 156.
Copy. Viva 101, contact your departure today.
Yeah, departure Viva 101, thank you.
JetBlue 156, you could square space start to final and reduce to your final approach speed.
All right, reduce speed and square to final, JetBlue 156.
That's one busy Saturday afternoon here in New York, Kennedy Airport. Welcome to Planeside France. I'm just staying a little bit more muted today, just in case you just tuned in, because the wind is really, really heavy, gusts up to 29 knots, and you can hear it on the stream. So lots of scratchy wind noise. Sometimes I have to hold the equipment actually to avoid that it's not tripping over. And yeah. Next departure, Eva Air Cargo 777-200 freighter, and that's a flight to, of course, to Anchorage. See the Queen in the background coming over to 31 left as well, and that's gonna be Kalita, a flight to Cincinnati, Ohio.
Delta 738 Heavy, contact near departure, good day.
Delta 738 Heavy, switch departure, thanks, good day.
Delta 679 Heavy, traffic on a 3-mile final, wind 30016, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 679 Heavy, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 679 Heavy, contact near departure, good day.
Delta 679 Heavy, over to departure tip.
Connie 615 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Connie 615 Heavy.
Delta 2380, turn right at Mike Delta, right onto Papa, join Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Mike Delta, right on Papa, Bravo, and ground point 9er, Delta 2380.
Connie 615 Heavy, wind 30020, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Connie 615 Heavy.
Albica 211 Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, and 2 left.
Turn American 1185, visual 31 left.
American 1185 Kennedy Tower, chapter heading to your right, will land the parallel. There'll be a few departures prior to your arrival, wind 30021, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, American 1185.
Delta 2380. Delta 2380. Delta 2380, Kennedy Tower, how do you hear? Connie 615, heavy contact near departure, good day.
John departure, Connie 615, love you, bye.
Hello, Tower, Upjet 502, checking in, visual 31 left.
Upjet 502, Kennedy Tower, continue.
502.
Avianca 211, wind 31020, gust 27, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Avianca 211.
JetBlue 1189, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Please be ready, check on about a 5-mile final.
Alright, 3 left, line up and wait. We'll be ready, JetBlue.
Up Jet 502, traffic will depart prior to arrival, traffic off your right will land in parallel, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left, clear to land, the wind 31020, gust 27.
31 left, clear to land, up Jet 502.
JetBlue 1189, wind 32020, gust 27, runway 31 left, quick takeoff.
3 left, go, JetBlue 1189 on the roll.
Avianca 211, contact near departure today.
Departure Avianca Ghost 80. 211.
Up Jet 502, you can start reducing.
Slowing up Jet 502.
JetBlue 1189, contact near departure today.
That's a good day, JetBlue 1189.
Delta 1438, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Please be ready, check on a 5-mile final.
3 left, line up and wait, Delta 1438.
American the 1185, turn right Mike Charlie, right November, left on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground, .9er.
Mike Charlie, Mike November, and to ramp American 7.
Delta 1438, traffic on a 2.5-mile final, wind 31020, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 3 left, Delta 1438.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Delta 231, heavy visual 31 left.
Delta 231, heavy Kennedy Tower, traffic will depart prior to your arrival, wind 31020, gust 27, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Delta 231 heavy.
Delta 1438, contact near departure, good day.
To departure, Delta 1438, good day.
Delta 709, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up late. Please be ready. Traffic on about a 5.5 mile final.
31 left, line way, Delta 709.
Delta 231 heavy, reduce your final approach speed.
We're slowing down to 231.
Object 502, turn right at Mike Charlie, left onto Papa.
Right on Mike Charlie, left on the Papa to Papa 2. Going 502, going ground.
502, remain this frequency, please. Delta 709, wind 32020, gust 28, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 709.
Upjet 502 at Papa Bravo, join Quebec to your ramp. You can monitor ground point niner.
Alright, Papa Bravo, Quebec to the ramp, up to 5 over to them.
Tower Lotus 1 for Victor Heavy on the visual 31 left.
Swiss 14 Victor Heavy, Kennedy Tower, traffic will depart prior to your arrival in 33017, gust 28, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Roger, Swiss 1 for Victor Heavy.
Delta 709, contact your departure, good day.
Over departure, Delta 709, good day.
Swiss 14 Victor Heavy, you can disregard the departure.
Roger.
All right, next arrival here on 31 left.
Delta 231 Heavy, right
Swiss.
on Mike Charlie, right Papa, join Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Mike Charlie, Papa Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9, Delta 231 Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, good speed 280 bound for the visual runway 31 left with Zulu.
Good speed 28 Kennedy Tower, caution wave turbulence 8 miles in shell of heavy Airbus 330, couple departures prior to arrival, wind 31021, gust 29er, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Runway 31 left, clear line, good speed 28.
Delta 1685, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 31 left line. So meet traffic 8 mile final. Delta 1685, your repack was on guard.
Apologies, we'll line up and wait 31 left, Delta 1685.
And we got currently 10, 10 planes waiting for...
14 Victor Heavy, turn right Mike Charlie, right Papa, join Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point, Niner.
Right Mike Charlie, right Papa, join Bravo to the ramp, and monitor 119. 1 Victor Heavy.
10 planes to get ready to line up for runway 31
you
left.
can reduce the final.
That's crazy.
Reducing good speed 28.
Delta 1685, wind 32019, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1685.
Copa 812, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left.
And greetings to Indonesia. Here is hello, Irsayat. I hope I pronounced your name correctly.
Afternoon, Kennedy Tower, Brickyard 5649 with you, 31 left, visual.
Enjoy, Marcus.
49 Kennedy Tower, traffic will depart, party arrival, traffic off your right, lands the parallel, wind 31020, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Brickyard 5649, thank you.
Copa 812, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, wind 31020, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, Copa 812.
Delta 1685, contact your departure, good day.
Over departure, good day, Delta 1685.
Copa 812, contact your departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Copa 812.
Brickyard 5649, reduce your final approach speed.
Slow to final, Brickyard 5649.
Endeavor 5395, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Please be ready to go, traffic 4.5 mile final.
Runway 31 left, be ready, Endeavor 5395.
Oh, and John, that's great news. Quanta 787. Yum Dreaming livery. A few minutes out.
28, roll down to Mike
Thank
Charlie,
you, John.
please, without delay.
And
There's
welcome
traffic
to
in
the
position
stream.
out on final. Good speed 28, turn right on Mike Charlie, left onto Papa, remain this frequency.
Mike Charlie, left Papa.
Endeavor 5395, traffic 2 up, wind 32021, gust 29, runway 31 left, says takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left.
Good speed 28 at Papa Bravo, join Quebec to your ramp, monitor ground point line.
Papa Bravo, join Quebec to the ramp and monitor ground.
Attention, Kennedy 8 has been changed to Alpha. Kennedy altimeter is 29906.
And JFK Tower, breaker 4592 for the visual at 31 left.
Breaker 4592, Kennedy Tower, continue.
Continue, breaker 4592.
Endeavor 5106, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
Run left, line up and away, number 6106.
Endeavor 5395, contact near your departure, good day.
Departure, we'll see you, Endeavor 5395.
Multiple departures prior to arrival, wind 320 at 20, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Alright, 31 left, clear to land, thank you, man, breaker 4592.
Breaker 5649, right.
And Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner in special livery next to land on runway 31 right.
Endeavor 5106, wind 32018, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Run left, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5106.
American 341, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and leap.
On the way, 31 left, American 341.
American 341, wind 32018, gust 29, runway 31 left, clear to takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left,
Endeavor 4931, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of leap. Please be ready, traffic on about a 5 mile final. Endeavor 5106, contact near your departure, good day.
Departure, Endeavor 5106.
Tower Delta 2661, 10 miles, 31 left.
Delta 2661, Kennedy Tower, square the base, turn to final, and reduce 10 knots, please. There will be traffic departing prior to arrival, wind 32018, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Square the base, reduce 10 knots, Delta 2661. Clear to land, 31 left.
Endeavor 4931, traffic on a 3 mile final, wind 320 at 18, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2661, traffic off the right, a 737 descending at 3000, they're inbound for the parallel.
Delta 2661, traffic left.
341, contact near your departure, good day.
Good day, American 341.
Tower, JetBlue 766, visual 31 left.
JetBlue 766, Kennedy Tower, wind 320 at 20, gust 26, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Go to land 31 left, JetBlue 766.
Delta 2661, reduce your final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Delta 26.
Delta 4931, contact near your departure. Good day.
Departure.
November 553, Quebec Sierra, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up late. Please be ready, traffic on about a 4-mile final.
31 left, line up late. We'll be ready. 553 Quebec Sierra.
Figure 4592, right on Mike Bravo if you have it, straight ahead on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
I'm not going to make my problem.
Okay, no delay to Mike Charlie then, please. Figure 4592, right Mike Charlie, right November Alpha. There is traffic in position and on final.
Alright, Mike Charlie, November Alpha, ground point. Great day, Victor. 4592.
Citation 3, Quebec Sierra, traffic 2 out, wind 33021, gust 28, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, for Quebec Sierra.
Quebec Sierra, contact new departure, good night.
Departure, exit 533.
Tower, Brickyard 4388, visual 31 left.
Brickyard 4388, can you tower traffic hold in position, priority arrival, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4388.
Yeah, just using the time where the wind died down a little bit, or calmed down a little bit, not die down, calm down a little bit, to welcome to all our new viewers here on the stream, live from New York, Kennedy Airport. JFK, we have Lufty 747-400 waiting to get on the runway, 31 left, flight back to Frankfurt, Germany, but it's heavy traffic here. What a Saturday afternoon. Let me count the planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lufty is number 10 for departure. So it's going to be another, I would say, 10 to 15 minutes. So I also have ETA coming up here. Look at that. Beautiful. My favorite livery. So lots of interesting traffic here, lots of interesting departure while the wind is still doing its thing here. And we're gonna continue covering live airport action from Kennedy Airport in New York. Welcome to Planes and Friends. If you're new here, please leave a like and a subscribe. It would help the channel to grow. Oh yeah, wind, please stay calm like that. Take off, Delta. High tide, so water is coming up here, but no worries, we are safe. We are on an elevated platform, and guys, look at that. Look how this looks like. This is the current lineup. Isn't that crazy? So ETA will be number 10. We just had a departure, and welcome to New York Kennedy. That's the busiest Saturday afternoon I have ever covered on the channel. Usually, you know, you have like a little bit of a quiet time on a Saturday, but today nothing less than perfect. Let's go over 31 right. That's a Delta 330. What is it, a 900? Coming in on runway 31 right. Sorry guys, my nose is a little bit running. Fighting some allergies here. Thomas, that's exactly the resolution I have. You want to check the resolution on your TV or monitor? That's exactly what I'm streaming. And we have Emirates also coming up here. It looks like the big boy, the A380. That could be the flight, what is it, the flight to either Milan or Dubai. Let's go back to this crazy lineup here. Fantastic. Kennedy Airport on a Saturday afternoon. Who would have thought that? Phenomenal. we see Lufty here, 747-400. So glad that they still come here with the good old Queen. And we have Ita behind. That's my favorite livery, by far my favorite livery. With my favorite color on top of it too. Blue is my favorite color. Oops. Sorry guys, we have a problem here with a picture. 1 second. Sorry. Of course it happens now, right? Back. Thank God. Sorry guys, sorry. We are still here. I don't go anywhere. I don't go anywhere. So far, arrivals are quiet. We only have a 220 coming in onto one right, and we have a 321 approaching 31 left. But we have a ton of departures for 31 left. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And we are all waiting for Lufty. Right here, Lufty Queen, 747-400.
American 532, wind 310 at 19, gusting 23, runway 31 left, clip takeoff.
31 left, clip takeoff, American 532.
5408, can you tell us beyond left 508? 415, contact new departure, good night.
415, we'll see you.
contact new departure, good night. 75408, runway 31 left, go take on. And the 41 heavy, can you tell us 31 left on the way?
This is a 401, good afternoon, 988 from me, 31 left.
Get the full sound.
Air 5408, contact new departure, good night. And the 41 heavy, can you tell us 31 left, go take off. Tower 609 heavy, can you tell us 31 left on the way, caution my turbulence.
Car 72 winds, line up and wait 3 more left, Itaro 609 heavy.
Charles 609 heavy, 193 left, so take off.
Clear take off, 31 left, Itaro 609 heavy.
And the 41 heavy, contact new departure, good night.
This is 101, get back, bye-bye.
Delta 1638, can you tell us caution my turbulence, runway 3 left, on point.
Line up and wait 3 on left, Delta 1638.
Tower 609 heavy, contact new departure, good night.
New York departure, good day, Itaro 609 heavy.
Wow, it was great. That was awesome. And I miss Dita, but you know what? I gotta miss Dita for a queen. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, the 1638, wind 310 at 19, I got 3, full correction, 2 full go. Start over. 310 at 18, goes 24, runway 31 left, go take off, Delta 1638.
Delta 1638, service takeoff 31 left.
Debra 483, can you turn on 3 left, on the way?
I'm away 31 left, 483.
All right, what do we have for arrival? Delta 737-900 on 31 right. And then we have a 31 left arrival. It's a CRJ 900 from upstate New York. And then we have Delta 767-400 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. That one is coming in 31 left. That's nice. And we have another 31 left arrival, another 767-400, perfect, from Nice. So yeah, great. We have actually widebodies arrival here on 31 left in just a few minutes.
1638, contact unit departure guide.
Oh, departure Delta 1638.
Level 483, wind 31016. Before, you'll have to take off.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 483.
See, JetBlue, the new mint livery, the 220. And we have Swiss flying back to Zurich, Switzerland, and that's Swiss flight 17 on a 330-300. Hey, get out of the picture. All right, and Aero Mexico 787. And that's Alaska Airlines, flight 19 to Portland in Oregon. Pacific Northwest, beautiful Oregon. And Marcus, welcome back. How was dinner? Let's check on my ATC. I'm pretty sure I have to restart it again. Of course. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
PQ 5798, wind 310 gust 26, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, PQ 5798.
Info 341, can you carry 3 left on the way?
3 left on the way, JetBlue 341.
We'll tail 9, contact you to board scan A.
Good morning.
Right, we have a 3-1 right arrival. That's American Flight 235, flight from Rome in Italy on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just a few seconds. Then it looks like we have a
341, wind
3-1.
31014 gust 26, runway 31 left, go for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 341.
On the 1387, can you task me off on the way?
Line up way 31 left, Delta 1387.
Pick up 5798, contact new departure, good night.
Port departure, be careful, 298, good night.
JetBlue 341, contact new departure, good night.
Departure 9, JetBlue 341.
Delta 1387, runway 31 left, quick takeoff.
Quick takeoff, 31 left, Delta 1387.
Offset 502, can you turn 31 left, line away?
31 left, line away, that's just
All right, next arrival, 31 left. Virgin Atlantic flight 127. Airbus 330-300 from Manchester. Oh, going over on 31 right. Sorry. Too early, too happy. And AVS 47, cargo log 747, turning
1387, contact new departure,
into final shortly.
J502, wind 330 at 16, gust 26, going 3 left, go takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, I'll jet time.
Down to 2342 heavy, can you turn and 3 on the left, line of wing.
Left and wing, runway 31 left, Delta 2342 heavy.
J502, contact new departure.
J502, good day.
And Marcus, thank you for the update. Air Serbia with special livery for the Expo 2027 in Belgrade. Nice. The light is absolutely fantastic at this time. Couldn't be any better. So very happy to see that one come.
Delta 2342 heavy, wind 320 at 17, gust 22, runway 2 on left, go for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 4340.
Delta 128 heavy, can you turn and 3 on left, line of wing.
Alright, 31 left, line of voice, also 120 heavy.
Down there, 499, visual 31 left.
Tower 5499, can you turn and 3 on left, clear land, traffic in position.
Runway 31 left, clear to land, there, 5499.
Delta 128 heavy, the wind's 330 at 16, gust 22, runway 3 on left, go for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1.
Delta 2342 heavy, contact new departure tonight.
Berkshire Delta.
Delta 128 Heavy, contact you departure. Good night.
You have a good one, Delta 128 Heavy.
Delta 806, wind 33014, goes 21, runway 31 left, go for takeoff.
31 left, please take off, Delta 806.
Delta 128 Heavy, if I didn't already, contact me departure. Delta 806, contact me departure. Good night.
For departure, Delta 806.
American 606, visual 31 left.
American 606, Kenny Tower, nice real left, Carolina, transport in position.
31 left, direct to line, American 606.
Cable 337, Kenny Tower, nice real left, on wing.
01 left, minus wing, up to 337.
All right, next landing here on most likely 31 left will be JetBlue flight 1858 from Oranjestad. That's when it's going over to 31 right. But then we have, oh, Prime Air, nice, Amazon Air, 767-300 from Cincinnati in Ohio.
5499,
Looks so far.
Papa and Bravo to the Ram on the ground. Good night.
Right here, Papa Bravo, Ram Monitor, .9.
Looks so far for a 31 left arrival. Keep fingers crossed, hopefully.
252 Mike Papa, we're on division.
No, it's going over 31 right. Yeah.
252 my Papa, Kenny
Okay.
Tower, traffic in position, runway 31 left, good line.
Good land, Mike Papa.
Cable 337, wind 33014, gust 22, runway 31 left, go for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 337.
Planes coming up. Looks like Air France 777-300 coming up here. Shortly for runway 31.
JetBlue 337,
left.
contacting you departure, good night.
That's Bart, good day, sir. JetBlue 337.
And we have a 31 right arrival. Next one will be Prime Air, Amazon. You're gonna get this one. We don't see this one too often here. during the daylight, during the daytime. And we have Condor coming up here too soon.
Wind 320 at 14.
The wind calmed down a lot, thank God. It was very uncomfortable in the early afternoon, very uncomfortable. Sometimes my equipment tripped over, so I had to, like, one arm on the tripod, the other arm holding something.
American 606, turn right on
So,
Mike Delta, taxi right on
thank God the wind calmed down a little bit.
Delta Papa,
And John says, Serbia right behind the Royal Jordanian.
Afternoon Tower, American 2339 with you on the visual 31 left.
American 2339, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left. Clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, American 2339. Thanks.
American 606, taxi left, November, left Alpha, monitor ground.
November Alpha, monitor ground, American 606.
American 2339, traffic will hold in position for your arrival.
Copy that, man, 2239.
American 2339, you can begin reducing.
Reduce now, American 2339.
Air 5699, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, fly boy, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go.
31 left, line up and wait for 10, 699.
What a beautiful late afternoon here in New York. And we see here, next departure will be Delta Connection Flight 56.
2 Mike Papa, turn right on Mike Bravo. Turn left on Quebec. Sorry, it's going to be left on Papa. So right here, you make the left onto Papa, monitor ground. Big Air 8699, runway 31 left, go take off.
flight 2339 from Phoenix in Arizona.
Tower Delta 1822 is intercepting the final approach course for 31 left.
Delta 1822, Kenny Tower, 31 left, clear line.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 1822.
Breaker 5699, contacting departure, good night.
Departure breaker 5699 solo.
All right. Next arrival, Erlingus.
2 Mike Papa. American 2399, turn right on Mike Charlie. Taxi November, left on Alpha, and monitor ground.
Mike Charlie, November, left on Alpha, ground, American 2339.
All right, we have a few very interesting arrivals coming in. Next arrival on 31 right will be Royal Jordanian flight 261 from Amman with a 787-8. The baby liner in just a few minutes. And then behind we have Air Serbia 330-200 from Belgrade in a special livery.
Delta 218 Heavy, Kenny Tower, 3 left on boy.
Delta 218 Heavy, line away 3 left.
Delta 1822, turn right on Papa, then continue Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Right on Papa, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, Delta 1822.
Delta 218 Heavy to winds, 310 at 14, gust 23, runway 31 left, clip takeoff.
Delta 218 Heavy, clip takeoff 31 left.
Go 318, Kenny Tower, course 20 turbulence, runway 31 left, on boy.
31 left, going up, wedge up with 318.
The 1966 reduced the final approach speed. Delta 218 Heavy, contact New York departure guys.
Delta 218 Heavy, switch.
There we go. That was a nice livery. Thank you, John, for letting me know. Thank you, Marcus, for your updates. More heavy arrivals.
Delta 1966, inbound visual, runway 31.
Just put ADC down real quick. British 777-300 from London Heathrow. Delta 767-400 from LAX. American 787 from Tokyo. Delta 330-300 from Madrid. And BA 777-200 from London Gatwick. Turkish 777-300 from Istanbul. And Delta 767-300 from San Francisco.
You're behind the Delta. You're next on it. I don't know what you're asking me. You want to know what your number is for departure or who you're following?
That's affirmative. What's our sequence for takeoff?
Okay, there was two questions there.
Welcome to JFK. They're confused.
Triple 318, contact New York departure, good night.
Departure, Triple 318, bye.
Stay with our German Ringelsocke Condor 330-900. The Neo new engine options, a beautiful airplane, might be my pick for my flight in July to Germany. I don't know yet. Marcus, it's 5 o'clock now here, Eastern Standard Time. I'm planning to go one more hour till 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. That would be midnight your time. That's the plan as of now. The wind calmed down a lot. The weather is absolutely beautiful. The light is great. So I'm gonna aim for 6 o'clock, one more hour. travels back home to Germany. Powerhouse. Alright, safe flight back, Air France 777-300 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Next departure, Alaska Airlines. Traffic. All right, let's have a count on on the departure. That's crazy. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 airplanes currently on the way to runway 31 left for departure. It's going to be a busy evening. We have nice departure here. We have Iberia 330-200 back to Madrid. We have Delta 330-900 to Accra in Ghana. And then we have another Delta 330-300 on the way to Rome, Fiumicino. And then Delta Flight 1605, 767-300 to Berlin. And now we have just number 10 coming over. So very busy lineup. Let's see what we have on arrival. Marcos at around 6:30. And 6:38 comes another ETA 33900 from Rome. Well, that's something I have to think about, right? An Emirates 380 from Dubai. Would that be a good final? Yes, let's do it, Marcus. Let's do it. Okay? Let's do it. The weather is beautiful. The wind calmed down a lot, like significantly. So no more big scratching on my microphone. Perfect conditions. Let's end the stream in 1.5 hours from now. 1.5 hours from now. Well, we continue covering here departure session, evening departures from JFK. And this is actually Delta 92 to Berlin, but that's not number one for departure. But that's going to be our next plane we will cover for takeoff. And my allergies are still no break, no break. So the park closes at, let me see, the park closes at 7. Oh, Marcus, I'm not sure. Let's see when the park people come here and ask me to pack my stuff. Let's make it dependent on that one, right? Because I need around 20 minutes to pack my whole equipment. So let's see how this one goes. We'll try. We'll try. Promised. Marcus, you ready for the next 90 minutes? All right, cool. When you had dinner, I'm starving here. So I'm not, unfortunately, at a place where you can just order a pizza. Like Kevin yesterday on the stream, like high atop the H Hotel, right? Ordered a nice pizza, pineapple, right? Never do this in Italy. Never do this in Italy. I like it too, I have to admit. So yeah, this is pretty remote here, but the upside is it's absolutely beautiful out here, especially after the wind calmed down a little bit. All right. Next departure will be this Delta Airlines 767-300 flight 92 to Berlin in Germany. Planes and boats. All right, next departure. Sorry, guys. Iberia 330-200. They get rare. They get rare, these birds. 330-200 on the way back to Madrid in Spain. Right, Iberia back to Madrid. And this is Delta 330-900 to Accra in Ghana. Right, and the next Delta 330 lining up runway 31 left, and that's a flight to Rome, Fiumicino. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Number 6 is coming up right now. What do we have in the jet? The AVS 47 says 787 is going right. Apparently, looked like it couldn't decide for a bit though. Yeah, I think you're talking about the American 787 here. This one. right. Okay, I think I can put up my microphone all the way. Yeah, that's it. And then we have John confirming 9 hours and 15 minutes for the Delta 33900 to Ghana, and 6 hours and 28 minutes for Iberia to Madrid. How are you all doing? I hope for you guys in Europe, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, wherever you're watching us from, you're having a great evening. It's past 11 o'clock. You guys are going towards midnight, the midnight hours. Here it is on the East Coast in New York. It's 5:15 p.m. An absolute wonderful and gorgeous late afternoon after it was very stormy, very, very stormy in the afternoon. I had to actually bring down my my headset microphone all the way because the wind was so crazy, and now it almost calmed down completely. It's beautiful. So let's enjoy another, I would say another hour, an hour 15 minutes. It depends if the park here is cooperating with us. Our goal is to catch the Emirates 380 in a little bit more than an hour. So let's see how this one goes. That's our goal for the day. Then we have a lot of European traffic coming up here. 1, 2, 3, number 5 is going to be American flight 236 to Rome in Italy, and then right behind American we have the Neos 780s, flight number 789, right? Flight number 789 on the 787-9 Dreamliner on the way to Milan, and then right behind Neos we have Aer Lingus flight 104 to Dublin, call sign Shamrock. Great departures coming up. So the lineup for 3-1 left is getting filled back up. That's nice. You see here Neos on the way back to Milan.
Gear 4710, wind 310 at 19, gust 25, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Brigade 4710.
American 236 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
Line up away, runway 31 left, American 236 Heavy.
And who do we have here on frequency from JFK Tower?
American 306, contact New York departure, have a good night.
Can you guess?
To departure, American 306, good night.
Who do we have here on frequency from JFK Tower? Do you remember that voice? question to you. Do you remember the name?
American 236 Heavy, wind 320 at 18, gust 25, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, American 236 Heavy.
It's Joanna. JFK Tower.
Tower 789 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Caution with turbulence, runway 31 left, line out and wait.
Good day, Moonflower 789 Heavy, and on the way to the left. 31 left.
Precure 4710, contact unit departure, have a good day.
To departure, Precure 4710, bye now.
Moonflower 789 Heavy, wind 320 at 15, gust 25, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Moonflower 789 Heavy.
Shamrock 104 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Caution with turbulence, runway 31 left, line out and wait.
Afternoon, line up and wait. 31 left, Shamrock 104 Heavy.
American 236 Heavy, in contact New York departure, have a good day.
American 236 Heavy, good night.
Was Neos back to Milan, and we have Shamrock.
Shamrock 104 Heavy, wind 320 at 14, gust 25, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Shamrock 31 left, 31 left.
Endeavour 5299, Kennedy Tower, caution with turbulence, runway 31 left, line out and wait. Moonflower 789 Heavy, in contact New York departure, bon follow.
Departure, Moonflower 789 Heavy, buona giornata.
Taxi.
Moonflower. Wow. What a call sign, huh? And we also have Air India coming up here. That is unusual because that flight came in from Vienna in Austria. So I don't know if they have changed anything, but this flight is going back to Delhi. The flight came in at around, what was it, like 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. in the afternoon, Air India, from Vienna in Austria. Look at that.
104 Heavy, in contact New York departure, have a good day.
New York departure, Shamrock 104 Heavy. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Marcus, that's the frequency for 31 left, worked by Joanna.
Endeavour 5299, wind 300 at 15, gust 25, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left there.
Delta 740, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
And Chuck says the big one, the Lofty 380, is coming up here. Absolutely. Look at that. Look at that beautiful evening light. It is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. Anton says 14 hours and 37 minutes flight to Delhi. Ooh, all right.
Delta 740, wind 300 at 16, gust 25, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 740.
Delta 798, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Level well, wait, 31 left, Delta 798.
And Marcus says Air India have to fly a detour cause of the
Endeavour
conflict with, here we
5299,
go, with
contact near
Pakistan.
departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, good day, Endeavour 299.
Really? And therefore they have to make a fuel stop in Vienna. On the, oh wow, I didn't know that. Thank you, Marcus. That's great information. I heard about that conflict, but well, I'm not watching so much TV, so I really learned about that a little bit later. But you're right. Wow. So okay, that's interesting to know. Thanks for keeping us updated, Marcus.
Delta 798, wind 310 at 17, gust 24, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 798.
Delta 232 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Delta 232 heavy.
Delta 740, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Delta 740, see you.
And this is now Delta Flight 232 to Naples. All right, full CFM 6 power.
Delta 232 heavy, wind 320 at 17, gust 24, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Delta 232 heavy.
Delta 670 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution with turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Delta 670 heavy.
Delta 798, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Delta 798, have a good one.
Delta 670 heavy, wind 330 at 18, gust 23, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 670 heavy.
American 66 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution with turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Delta 232 heavy, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Delta 232 heavy, switches to one.
Marcus, number 3 for arrival is British from London and Turkish 777-300 from Istanbul. Okay, I'm gonna have an eye out, but focus is on Air India because I want to actually record that one as a really beautiful one. That's why I'm gonna pass on this American 777. I just give you the full sound experience and I want to record Air India.
66 Heavy, wind 320 at 16, gust 23, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, American 66 Heavy.
Air India 102 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 31 left, line up, and wait. Delta 670 Heavy, contact near departure, have a good flight.
That's departure, good day, Delta 670 Heavy.
Air India 102 Heavy, wind 320 at 16, gust 23, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, heading the left,
Scandinavian 924, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, Scandinavian 924, going to receive.
American 66 Heavy, in contact near departure, have a good night.
For departure, American 66 Heavy, have a good night.
Alright, that was a beautiful departure. We just missed British 777, but let's go here for the Scandi 321 Neo to Oslo in Norway.
Air India 102 Heavy, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Good day, India 102.
Scandinavian 924, wind 31018, gust 24, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Scandinavian 94.
American 1186, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up, and lead traffic, 10 mile final.
Number 1, runway 31 left, American 780. Or Delta 1806,
Delta 1806, Kennedy Tower, departures prior to your arrival, wind 310 at 17, gust 23, runway 31 left, clear for land.
Clear land, Delta 1806.
Delta 1806, you do have traffic off your right, 2 o'clock, 2 miles, 777 inbound to the parallel, descending out of 3000.
Inside, no factor, returning, Delta 1806.
American 1186, wind 310 at 18, gust 23, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, the wind is picking back up. Oh my god.
Delta
Come on.
2170, Kennedy Tower traffic, 7 mile final, runway 31 left, line up, 8 wait.
777-300 for the next arrival for
Scandinavian 924, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
31 right.
To departure, good day, Scandinavian 924.
Delta 2170, wind 310 at 16, gust 23, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 603, Kennedy Tower, are you with me?
Affirmative, JetBlue 603.
Are you making the left turn onto the hotel?
Yeah, sorry, we were told to follow company after left. We'll make the left turn now to the 603.
I'm sorry, Juliet, because you were hesitating at hotel. I didn't know if you were turning there, so continue to Juliet, left Juliet, cross to right, JetBlue 603.
Okay, yep, left turn, Juliet, cross to right, John Juliet.
And hello, Jamie. Welcome.
American 1186, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Switching, good night, see you later.
Next arrival, JetBlue. Turkish Airlines, 777-300 on 31 right from Istanbul.
Delta 2170, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, have a great day, Delta 2170.
JetBlue 1759, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
Line up, runway 31 left, JetBlue 1759.
JetBlue flight to Kingston, Jamaica.
Delta 1806, turn right Mike Charlie, right Papa, then Bravo.
Mike Charlie, right Papa, Bravo,
Delta 1806, hold short of taxiway Kilo and monitor ground 121.9. Have a good day.
Hold short of Kilo, monitor ground 0.9.
And I'm sorry, you know what, Delta 1806, I didn't see there's an American. When you make a right turn here, you'll see an American off your left. Just give way to them as well.
Okay, give way to American.
ABS 47, only...
JetBlue 1759, wind 320 at 16, gust 23, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, good takeoff, JetBlue 1759.
American 15, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
Wait, runway 31 left, American 15.
think not all taxiways.
American 15, wind 310 at 18, gust 23.
I think not all taxiways can be used from a 380. I think that might be the reason why they taxi all around the airport to get a taxiway which they can use.
31 left, line up and wait.
JetBlue 1759, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
First departure, good day, JetBlue 1759.
And Marcus with the next update. Thank you very much, Marcus.
JetBlue 1202, wind 300 at 18, gust 22, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1202.
JetBlue 603, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, wait, JetBlue 603.
American 15, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Flight 15, good day.
All right. It's JetBlue time. Another one.
JetBlue 603, wind 310 at 17, gust 22, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 718, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
5.0 left, JetBlue 7.
JetBlue 1202, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Water departure, JetBlue 1202, good day.
JetBlue 718, wind 320 at 16, gust 22, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 718.
JetBlue 358, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 258.
We actually have an Air France
JetBlue
Dreamliner.
603, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Roger, good night, JetBlue 603.
Look at that. Lufty is racing the Dreamliner. Oh, what's going on here? That's awesome. But actually, I want to stay under 380, guys. So I'm gonna skip the Dreamliner. Air France, I know, not too often that we can see the Dreamliner here. But let's record the Lufty 380.
JetBlue 358, wind 320 at 14, gust 22, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
JetBlue 358, clear for takeoff.
Air France 003 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line out and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Air France 003.
JetBlue 718, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Roger, JetBlue 718.
Well, actually, there might be enough time between the Lufty 380 and Air France. Let's see. Let's see if it works out.
France 003 Heavy, wind 310 at 13, gust 22, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 31 left, Air France 003 Heavy.
Whoa, video, look video! Look at that stuff!
JetBlue 358, contact New York departure, have a good night.
Good night, JetBlue 358.
Delta 2293 Kennedy Tower, caution turbulence, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
543 left, Delta 2293.
Oh! Come! Get some rocks! Stop!
All right, kids are excited here. I can understand that. I would be excited too if I could see a Lufty 380, right? The big boy getting ready. The flight to Munich. That's flight
Air France
411.
3 Heavy, in contact New York departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure Air France 3 Heavy, bye-bye.
And hello Sven. Guys, if you're new to the stream and if you like what you see, feel
Delta
free.
2293, wind 320.
Feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. It would be amazing. 72% of you watching the stream have not subscribed to the channel. So if you like it, just leave a subscribe and a like. Would be awesome. Thank you. When you put your camera on a 380, the viewer numbers are magically coming up. That is amazing. All right, Lufty, it's your turn.
JetBlue 283, wind 330 at 13, gust 22, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 280.
Brickyard 5800, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
Runway 31 left, Brickyard 5800.
Delta 2293, contact New York departure, have a good flight.
Over departure, we'll see you at Delta 2293.
Brickyard 5800, wind 340 at 14, gust 22, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5800.
Lufthansa 411 Super, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
Lufthansa 411 Super, good afternoon, 31 left, line up and wait.
JetBlue 283, contact New York departure, have a good flight.
Departure 283, see ya.
Lufthansa 411 Super, wind 340 at 14, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 411 Super, clear takeoff, 31 left.
American 334 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution with turbulence, runway 31 left, line up, and wait.
Line up away, 31 left, American 334 Heavy.
5800, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Our departure, Brickyard 5800, good day.
Of course, someone had to put his
Lufthansa 411, super, contact New York departure. Have a good flight.
Over the departure, Lufthansa 411, thank you, bye-bye.
American 334 heavy, wind 320 at 13, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left,
KLM 642 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, reach turbulence, runway 31 left, line up, 83.
Sure, that's wonderful, Mike, KLM 642 heavy.
KLM 642 heavy, wind 310 at 15, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, KLM 642 heavy.
American 334, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Good night.
JetBlue 263, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and breathe, caution, make turbulence.
31 left, line, boy, JetBlue 263.
KLM 642 heavy, in contact New York departure. Have a good day.
642 heavy, bye-bye.
That's flight 263 to Seattle.
JetBlue 263, wind 300 at 15, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Sorry, got 31 left, JetBlue 263.
Brickyard 4508, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, kilo echo, line up and wait.
31 left, kilo echo, left point, Brickyard 4508.
Kennedy, this has been changed to Charlie, Kennedy altimeter 2997. Brickyard 4508, wind 300 at 16, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, kilo echo, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4508.
JetBlue 2903, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, wait, JetBlue 2903.
JetBlue 263, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Oh, departure, JetBlue 263, see ya.
All right, Marcus, do we have an update about the two planes we are waiting for?
JetBlue 2903, wind 300 at 14, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, takeoff, JetBlue 2903.
Endeavour 5250, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left,
Singapore 350, Marcus, thank you. I'm gonna have an eye out.
Brickyard 4508, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Box, see you, Brickyard 4508.
All right. Time to check. Flight radar, let's see what the radar is doing. Sorry guys, it was a little bit quiet. And Marcus says ETA 33900 at 6:28, so in half an hour, and Emirates at 6:36.
Wind 300 at 14, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Should work out. Whilst we listen to Joanna, working.
JetBlue 819, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, JetBlue 819.
JetBlue 2903, contact New York departure, have a good flight.
Got the 2903, see ya.
We are getting high tide, so lots of fishermen coming here now to try to catch some fishes. The water's coming in. It's actually the perfect place here. It's a little bit elevated. It's tucked away in a corner, so you don't disturb anyone. It's great.
JetBlue 819, wind 300 at 15, gust 22, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, takeoff, JetBlue 819.
Alaska 17, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, wait, Alaska 17.
Endeavour 5250, contact New York departure, have a good flight.
Good day, ma'am, Endeavour 5250.
Alaska 17, wind 300 at 17, gust 22, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, takeoff, Alaska 17.
WestJet 1681, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. JetBlue 819, contact New York departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, JetBlue 819. New York departure, JetBlue 819, 1600, comment 5000.
Chipper Inc. 19, still with Kennedy Tower.
I'm sorry about that.
No worries.
And that's WestJet. WestJet flight 1681 to Calgary. Olympic Winter Games.
WestJet 1681, wind 300 at 17, gust 22, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, WestJet 1681.
Delta 2245, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up wait, Delta 2245.
Alaska 17, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Switch to departure, Alaska 17, see ya.
All right. Sorry guys, I'm having an eye out for the Singapore 350. I don't want to miss that one. All right, let's have a quick look.
Contact Newport.
It's coming. Next arrival. Next arrival on 31 right, Singapore flight 24. The longest commercial flight in the world. 17 hours and 35 minutes. No, thank you. But yes, please bring that plane, 350-900. It's a beautiful plane, and it's a 350-900 ULR, ultra long range, actually. Pretty cool. I think they don't have economy class seats, right? They have premium economy, business, and first class in it. All right, let's go over. Go and catch her. And John says A350 ULR has 67 business and 94 premium eco seats on it. Yeah, I think like 17 and a half hours in economy class. Oh my God, no, I wouldn't go on it. Definitely not. Definitely not. What was your longest flight you have ever taken? Anything what comes to your mind? Mine was, I think, Singapore with a 747-400 from Frankfurt to Singapore. That was my longest non-stop flight. Frankfurt, Singapore, I think 12 hours and 30 minutes or something like that. It could also be Hong Kong with Cathay Pacific. Also on the 747-400, I'm not sure about that one, but either or. Not sure which one is longer. Marcus, ITA 330-200, yes, on the way to Rome. It's coming up. I can see her. Of course I see her, Marcus. How do you think I could not see her? Here she comes, 330-200. What a beauty. Like even the seagulls agree. The call sign is Italo, right? Amazing. You gotta love them. They're amazing people. I love them. ITA 330-200 coming up. And we are waiting for the 380 from Emirates. Our last plane for today in roughly half an hour. Hopefully we don't get chased away here because the park is going to close at around 7 o'clock. Keep fingers crossed. Nope, ATC is gone. Yeah, let's see what's going on there. Nope. Let's follow this beauty all the way up to runway 31 left.
4947, can you tower runway 31 left when able, line up a wing.
And we have Japan Airlines 350-1000. The second or third flight today, I cannot remember. Flight 4 from Tokyo Haneda, 350-1000. Unfortunately not the one with a sticker on it, but nice bird. I'm sure it's going to go over to runway 31 right, but keep fingers crossed. What a beautiful stream today. Love it. Absolutely amazing. Also, thank you for all of your participation. And if you want to leave a like or a subscribe, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much.
That's 134, can you tower?
Bye to Joanna. Thank you for working this frequency for about an hour.
That's 134, can you tower? Yep. American 302 for the Yankee transition, contact News Sports.
Yankee transition, and we'll store departure from 302, good day.
Delta 2934, can you tower?
Checking in right now, 2934.
2934, 131017, runway 31 on left, clear to land. Traffic at your 1 o'clock, mile and a half, 350 descending out of 1,300, planning parallel.
350 is set, clear to land, 31 left.
4947, 131016, traffic 4 out, runway 31 left takeoff.
Takeoff there, 4947.
I think DTA is to wait because we have an arrival coming. So that means we're gonna go over and catch Japan Airlines 350-1000 from Tokyo Haneda.
Air 4947, left direct score, contact new departure.
Left direct score, departure Air 4947.
All right, here we go. That was Japan Airlines 350-1000 from Tokyo Haneda, and we are waiting for this ITA 330-200 taking off to Rome. A landing right now. A 319 from Delta.
Ether 603, Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up on wing. Delta 28 Heavy Kennedy Tower.
Go ahead for Delta 28.
Delta 28 Heavy, you're going to follow that second JetBlue off the left there.
Yeah, following the white color JetBlue second one for Delta 28.
Delta 2934, right turn here at Mike Charlie, right turn Papa.
Mike Charlie, join Papa, Delta 2934.
Tower 603, Heavy 132014, gust 20, runway 0 left, left takeoff. Number 135, Kennedy Tower, runway 0 left, line up on wing. Delta 2934, what's the gate number today?
I've got Bravo 49, Delta 2934.
2934, other Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground 112.9.
Order the ramp, and monitor 0.9, Delta 2934. Connect Tower Veloz 7, now right to Yankee, or continue turning to Zulu?
Lot 7, Heavy, no, you're going to go right turn on Zulu.
Alright, on Zulu, continue load 7, thank you.
Tower 603, Heavy Yankee, transition, contact new departure.
Yankee, transition, departure in the 603.
Not that great, man. Huh? It's not that great, but
Switching departure 0603.
0603 Heavy, yes, I switched you to departure, sir, 1359.
Okay, bye.
Chip 135, wind 31017, gust 21, runway 31 left, close takeoff.
Runway 21 left,
Chip 355, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
All right, and we have another Air France, flight 8, 777-300 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle coming in. That should be a 3-1 right approach and arrival. And Marcus with the latest update, Emirates 380 now over the Block Island Sound. Over the Block Island Sound, okay. And should land in 22 minutes. Okay, all right. And we have another Delta, flight 4 from London Heathrow coming in, 330-900. Man, they have received a lot of 330-900 Neos.
Jet 355, wind 31018, gust 21, runway 31 left, left takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 355.
Jet 135, turn left, fly the Ranger, transition and contact New York departure.
Range decision over to departure, Jet 165.
John says blue hour. It's coming up. It's actually golden hour. Golden hour is actually coming up in a few minutes. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. We see here, is that lot? We have never covered lot taken off. Remember that Joanna doesn't work that frequency anymore because she would have said goodbye.
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, Kenny Tower, you ready to go?
In Polish.
Fully ready, Beeline 5 Bravo.
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, runway 31 left, at Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
Flag Kilo Echo, line up and wait, 31 left, Beeline 5 Bravo.
Oops. Check your radio. All right, next arrival is going to be Air France, flight 8.
355, Ranger transition, contact New Departure.
Ranger departure, Jet 355.
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, wind 31016, gust 21, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, close takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Beeline 5 Bravo.
Delta 28 Heavy, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, full length, line up and wait, caution with turbulence traffic, 8330 departing downfield.
31 left, full length, line up way, Delta 28 Heavy.
And the good thing is we have another ETAR coming in. Flight 610 from Rome. 330-900 in just a few minutes. Yes, bring it.
Block 7 Heavy, move up and hold for the 31 left, please.
To the holding point of runway 31 left, lot 7 Heavy.
Thank you.
Air France real quick. And then the next departure we're going to capture is what?
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, turn left, fly the Yankee transition, contact New Departure.
Left turn, Yankee transition, and your departure, Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy.
Delta 28 Heavy, wind 32015, gust 21, runway 31 left, full length, left takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 28 Heavy.
Lot 7 Heavy, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, full length, line up and wait, left takeoff. Lot 7 heavy, wind 32014, gust 21, runway 31 left, left takeoff.
34 takeoff, runway 31 left, lot 7 heavy.
JetBlue 515, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 31 left, on point.
On the way, 31 left, JetBlue 515.
Delta 28 heavy, left turn, Yankee transition, contact unit force.
Yankee transition over to departure, Delta 28 heavy.
Lot 7 heavy, turn left, lot of Yankee transition, contact unit force.
Left Yankee transition, step up to lot 7 heavy.
That was lot. Amazing. Our first cover of lot. And I think that's the latest we have ever stayed here at JFK. Fantastic. And we are waiting for the Emirates, for the big boy, for the 380. And we're also waiting for ITA, flight 610, 33900. 3 minutes out.
515, wind 34014, gust 21, runway 31 left, left takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left.
You guys get the full experience. The full sound experience. The full sound is back. I'm so glad that I unpacked, unwrapped my mixer and brought it with me. It makes such a big difference.
Delta 204 heavy, wind 33013, gust 21, runway 31 left, left takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 204 heavy.
Double 515, turn left, lot of Ranger transition, contact unit force.
Ranger transition will do, JetBlue 515.
Let's change ATC frequency to arrival. What about that? Good idea? Let's do it.
Delta 204 heavy, turn left, lot of Yankee transition, contact unit force.
Left turn for the Yankee transition, departure, Delta 204 heavy, see you.
ITA is number 2. In front of ITA there is... Come on. There's a business,
JetBlue 448, ILS 31.
a business jet, Challenger 350.
California Heavy 330 traffic 6.5 miles ahead, caution way turbulence, wind 34011, gust 19, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 31 right, JetBlue 448. Kennedy Tower, Sikorsky 39, Hotel Foxtrot North Steep.
Sikorsky 39, Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 29er, squawk 0302.
0302.
ITA keeps me going. ITA keeps me going. Fantastic. So many flights from ITA. It's cool. Or do I pick ITA in July? I should actually do that.
Good evening, Delta 612, ILS. Well, Kennedy Tower, good evening, it's 3.5 miles to Airbus 321, wind 33011, gust 19, runway 2 right, clear to land. Thanks, clear to land 31 right, Delta 612. Airbus 39 Hotel Foxtrot, ready to contact 900 feet to southeast of Governor's Island. Data request?
Request tracks to the east, check out 39 Hotel Foxtrot.
The 39 Hotel Foxtrot, Roger, clinic class Bravo airspace eastbound, the track routing out of below 1,400 feet.
Out of below 1,400, 39 Hotel Foxtrot.
Celeste 724, you can make the air share road, 724, I'm sorry, make the right on Bravo. Are you familiar with the field?
Nice departures. We have nice departures. What do we have here? 350. 1000 from Virgin Atlantic. Look at that. And right in front of it is Delta. Flight 46. 330. 300. Not a Neo. 300. To Amsterdam.
Material 610 heavy, turn left at Victor, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point out.
You know what? Let's do it this way. What a nice picture. LATAM 2. We saw a lot of LATAM in Miami, Florida.
Kennedy JetBlue 520, ILS 31 right.
520 Kennedy Tower, 4 miles from trail Airbus 321, wind 31011, gust 18, wait 3 on right to the left.
Clear land 31 right, JetBlue 520.
And John saying big baby in 7 minutes from Milano. All right, that's going to be our last plane of the day. Emirates 380 in 7 minutes from Milan in Italy. Sorry guys, my allergies are kicking in. And the line is actually going, not the line, the LATAM. Flight 8181, 7879 Dreamliner to Sao Paulo. What we see here, Delta 330-900 lining up, and that's a flight to Amsterdam in the Netherlands.
Airport Tower, JetBlue 1568 Molly, 31 right. JetBlue 1568 Canadian Tower, Airbus 220, traffic 4 miles ahead, wind 31015, gust 18, runway 3 on right, clear to land. 3 on right, clear to land, JetBlue 1568. JetBlue 448, connected here at Victor, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, Monte Brown 49, you have a good afternoon. Victor Alpha, ramp 1 on the ground, can't you? 448.
American 1574, ILS 319.
1574, today Tower Bus 321, traffic 3.5 miles ahead.
We have Big Boy number 4.
Turn right, clear to land, American 1574.
Number 4 on 31 right, Emirates, flight 4 from Milan on our 380, coming up in just a few minutes. And we have here Latam, 7879 Dreamliner.
Emirates 4 Papa Victor Super, ILS runway 31 right.
Emirates 4 Papa Victor Super, Kennedy Tower, following Airbus 319, traffic 3.5 miles ahead, wind 32014, gust 19, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Emirates 4 Papa Victor.
Delta 612, turn left at Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, and on Alpha you can monitor ground point 9. Whiskey Alpha, monitor point 9, Delta 612. American 1574, once you start reducing the airspeed.
Okay, reduce the speed.
Number 39 Hotel Foxtrot, you want to check out?
Yes, sir, we'll check out 39 Hotel Foxtrot.
39 Hotel Foxtrot, leaving class Bravo airspace, radar service terminated, scope 1200, frequency change approved.
39 Hotel Foxtrot again.
JetBlue 520, Whiskey, left on Bravo.
Whiskey, left Bravo, JetBlue 520.
JetBlue 520, any idea where you're going through?
It's going to be gate 515, so I'm assuming Delta Alpha entry.
Okay, JetBlue 520, just continue on Bravo to the ramp. You can turn to the ramp, just keep waiting to that 787 off your right-hand side before you turn in, please, and you can monitor ground point 9.
Bravo to the ramp, monitor the ground, and give way to the 78 beforehand. 120.
Bravo deck M633, so this is the island of our localized 315.
KLM 643 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Roger, 8 miles from trail Super 8380, cars to wake turbulence, wind 32015, gust 20, runway 3 on right to the land.
Clear to land, 3 on right, copy 646.
Emirates 4 Papa Victor Super, minimum speed at this time.
Minimum speed, Emirates 4 Papa Victor.
American 1574, no undue delay exiting run once you roll that. I got traffic just under 3 miles behind you.
Copy, we'll expedite as able, American 1574.
I appreciate it.
All right, we get the golden hour. And our last plane of the day is number 2.
Papa Victor will be vacating you from 3 today.
Foxtrot Papa Whiskey, you can exit the runway at your discretion. JetBlue 1568 left on to Bravo at Whiskey, join Alpha to the ramp. Do you know where you're going in?
Bravo Whiskey Alpha, and it should probably be better Delta entry.
Okay, very well. Just as soon as it's hit, you can monitor ground point out.
All right, got it.
So we're waiting for Emirates. Flight 205 from Milan with a 380-800. Number 2 for landing. American 319 from Charlotte in North Carolina is just about to touch down. And then Emirates 380 will be number 1. And there she comes. Emirates 380, last plane of today's stream.
American 1574, scuba rate off left Whiskey and right on Bravo.
Left Whiskey, right on Bravo, American 1574.
American 1574, thank you. Right Bravo to the ramp, and you can just remain on this frequency.
Okay, right Bravo, the ramp with you, American 1574.
All right. What a fantastic day of plane spotting here in New York, Kennedy Airport. It started off super windy, super gusty. I had to hold on to my equipment. Crazy windy. And now the wind calmed down a lot. Still a bit breezy, but it's fantastic. Thank you very much to everyone that tuned into today's live stream. And I'm planning to go live tomorrow. Let's see how this one goes. AVS 47, thank you very much. John, as always, thank you. My moderator, Marcus, to Dortmund, Germany, working some extra hours today, some night shifts. Marcus, as always, much appreciated. The support is very welcome. And hopefully one day, right, we can do a day of plane spotting together. Everyone, thank you very much. Holger, thank you very much for joining the stream today. And I'm not sure if and when I'm going to start tomorrow, but you will see later on. Have a beautiful evening. Have a good night, wherever you are in the world. I'm going to pick my stuff here and have my travel home. It's going to take me around an hour and a half. It's full of traffic. See you all, hopefully tomorrow. Have a good night and stay safe.
right on Bravo.
Okay, you're right on Bravo, and let me know if you do your Alpha.
Stay on Bravo, actually this way, this direction will be easy if you ramp up. So you're going to go into Kilo Golf as usual. So you can stay on Bravo in this direction and